No, we can do one where everyone dies. But this will definitely be the last playthrough. Okay, so I think the very first time someone can die is chapter 6, and I think it's Jamie.
I've sacrificed everything searching for it. A world within a story whispered to me centuries ago. Of a timeless power, infinite in knowledge, voracious in hunger. The entity. A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key. My killer. I am Augustine Lieber. And I'm about to change our worlds forever.
Look at that doggy. Green one to stop. Yeah, you play this game as a dog the entire time.
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh, no. I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Of a manner. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin.
A dog. Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
Concern? Corn
So, you and the dog.
Merlin.
Merlin. You two are security for the whole mill?
I know. Overkill. But between the two of us, we get the job done. Though, I don't know where he's got himself to tonight.
Maybe I scared him off.
Scared him off? that is a good one. Thomas Jefferson Holt's the name. Call me Tom.
Officer Sam Green.
You ain't one of Kusich's deputies, are you?
My captain has loaned me to Sheriff Kusich as additional manpower for the duration of this investigation.
Oh, you mean the business with the missing boy?
That's right.
Anything suspicious?
Notice anything suspicious around the mill?
Tonight?
Tonight, last few nights, anything at all?
Oh, nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Oh, heck, don't take my word for it. Ask the sheriff.
Sheriff Kusich has been here?
He saw by last night asking about the exact same thing. And I told him the same thing I'm telling you. There's no way that boy could be here, and Merlin and me not know about it.
And what did the sheriff say?
Okay, Tom. And he got back in his car and left.
Huh.
Okay, Tom. That's all the sheriff said?
And that's all the sheriff said to you? Okay, Tom?
Well, that ain't quite how he put it. What he actually said was, okay, Lumpkin.
Lumpkin?
Yeah, Lumpkin. Been calling me that ever since some business back in '54 when I saw one of them UFOs. Turned out to be a blimp gone towards mooring. Easy mistake to make, right?
Sure.
But that's when he started with the Lumpkin. A long time I never even knew what it meant. Till one of them nice people in the library looked it up for me. You got any idea what it means?
I can take a guess.
Lumpkin is an idiot! The sheriff of this town, my town, been calling me an idiot to my face for 10 damn years! You know what I think, Sam?
I'm sure you're gonna tell me.
Lloyd Kusich is a disgrace to his badge and his office. The folks of Cedar Hills deserve themselves a better class of sheriff, one who takes their interests to heart. Does that sound like too much to ask?
Not to me.
Right. Hey, I'll bet you're 10 times the cop that Kusich is.
In that case, you won't object for me to take a look around.
I welcome it, Sam. You show that high-handed bastard just how real police work is done.
Well, damn.
Thank you for your help, Tom.
You get it all out
Happy to
there, buddy?
oblige.
Jeez. Lumpkin? No, I'm a dog. Ow. Interest everyone dies playthrough. You know what that means. You're able to have free reign. Go ahead.
I can get in through there.
You guys didn't know Intra has secretly been Frank Stone this entire time.
Easy does it.
That means Aka is the entity. I didn't say that. You're not supposed to figure that out. Damn it.
Hello? Anyone here?
Well, what the hell was that?
It's police.
Open up. Police. Open up. Look, that just because I have an ear to the ground does not mean anything, okay?
Ugh, smells like death.
Does smell like death. You enjoy all the killing, that's why.
Hey,
I play farm simulator
mister,
games.
that's Officer Green.
Sure. You haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No, sorry. Ah,
You all right there?
yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches.
Ah,
It can be a blessing in disguise.
That is true.
gotta find out where it's coming from.
What's it smell like?
Nothing good.
Call his nose a sniffer?
Merlin! There you are, boy. We wondered where you got to. Come
He looks
back,
nice.
boy. Dang-nabbit. Sure would have liked it if you two made proper acquaintance.
God damn it. Ugh. You put this out for him?
No?
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend? What's that? Some kind of wiener meat?
Man, if that's what's in hot dogs, you've been eating human all the time.
Will you look at that? That damn dog? Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
It came from someone else. It's too big.
Nah. Came from someone much older. A teenager, maybe.
Jesus married a milkmaid.
Hey, you know about any other folks going missing in Cedar Hills lately?
Well, I don't know. Who would know a thing like that?
Well, somebody does.
Tom, what do you do all day? Touching it with your bare hands?
What was
To be
that
fair, it is 1963.
Stay behind me.
I don't think your standard practices of crime scene with CSI have been established yet.
So,
Someone was talking about
what
that
is
the
this
other day.
thing?
The grate?
Yeah, what is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
Fair. I forget the year they said that the CSI standard practices of investigating crime scenes and stuff got established.
Gotcha.
But it was like after this time period. So I don't really remember. All right, I'm gonna need your help, chat. Can you help me out?
Stand back.
Oh, it was easy. Never mind.
All right. Take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
Where are you going? You really think that boy's down there?
I don't know. I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling. Hey. I'm gonna need you to take this too. Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Oh boy, I don't know.
We don't have time for this, man.
Come on, man. We don't have time for this.
Hey, I don't work for you, mister. You can't order me around.
Guess I had you all wrong. You're just a two-bit coward.
Now
Damn.
you're speaking to a veteran of the war to end all wars, so you better watch who you're calling a coward. I ain't afraid of nothing.
Prove it, old man.
Prove it. I'll prove it all right. I'll prove it all the way to the bank.
What does that even mean? Should have called him Lumpkin. Oh, he would have hated that. Solo, great height. Tom could have helped. Then again, I guess I am the younger person here. Uh-oh. Ah! Man, you're kind of lucky that didn't smack you in the head. Not the hat. Rest in peace, hat. We barely knowed you, but our time together was nice. I don't remember where to go here at all. This way? We don't want to lose teeth down here. Oh no.
This has got to be it.
Oh. Hey Derp, hello. Do 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 do. This way? Oh no.
This place turns my stomach.
It's a sewer, so that makes sense.
Goddamn small spaces.
I know what you mean. I feel the same way. Dead end. Shit. Like, even though I'm gonna kill him, I don't want him to cut his hand, because that would suck ass. All right. You ever get a gash on the inside of your hand? It's horrible. Or like your thigh? Oh, it's awful.
Lord, this is hellish.
It makes like walking feel like shit.
Son of a fuck.
A staple went through my finger once.
Shit.
I was thinking more like on the palm area. But you know what? Sure. Yeah, I can. The back of your knee. Oh, yeah. The back of your knee. Oh, yeah. That's awful, too. Did you feel that just standing up? Let alone moving. I have a scar on my knuckle from a cut I got a long time ago. It wasn't too bad. It didn't feel like it inhibit the movement of my hand. But I got a cut on my thigh once. That stuff sucked ass, dude.
Stop!
I know. No, yeah. Blind him. Yeah, I swear I thought this guy was gonna turn out to be Trapper. I thought that's who this guy was gonna turn out to be. Ah, no. No. Oh, what is up with people getting hooked in the shoulder area? Ugh. Like, it's like right near the rotator's cuff. Oh my god. You're not using that immediately. I don't care who you are. So now we know that's young. That's young, what's her face? Augustine. Not old Augustine. I thought it was older. So the bone serves as a hanger? Think so? Ugh. Yeah, and the baby here has like nothing to do with anything. I'm surprised the baby doesn't have anything to do with anything.
Sleep tight, motherfucker.
Remember the basics of CQC. Should have CQC slammed his ass over. Think it's Jamie because he acts so weird about it. I don't think it could be Jamie though, because Jamie would have to be 13 or 14. And Jamie to me doesn't look 13, 14. That would make him a freshman in high school. He did say he was a baby when it happened. I mean, they were all babies, though, except Bonnie.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay.
I don't do that. You put water next to your table, like next to your bed like that? I don't do that. What if there was like a fly in your water? You put water in your next to your bed, but in a bottle? That makes more sense to me. Yeah, this is a collab game between the people behind Dead by Daylight and Supermassive Games, who are the people who have made like the Dark Pictures anthology, the Quarry, and Until Dawn.
This is right.
So it's a collab game. So it's set in the Dead by Daylight universe.
What the?
That's asking for a wet floor. Yeah. It's like a match made in hell. It is a pretty good collab though. It's definitely one of the better ones. Here's the only time you see scratch marks in the game. It's pretty neat. You can't run during this. Yeah, it's a collab that makes total sense. Yeah, yeah. They make horror story games and DVDs. Game and horror. Here's the campsite. This is the campsite at the end of the game. With me as the entity. No Dwight. No pizza Dwight. Turn on the TV. Makes more sense than putting Dracula in DVD.
Mom? What's wrong?
Well, I mean, he's like old school horror, though. Like vampires. They're like old school horror, but I think nowadays I don't think people really think of them that way anymore.
I'm here. Everything's all right.
That does not look like Bonnie. Holy stutters, man.
Eesh. Get a grip.
What's the airplanes that been in the news about controversies about falling out of the sky a lot? You better be hoping she ain't riding in one of those.
She visits my grave while the night winds wail.
Boeing? Is that how you pronounce it? Boeing?
Nobody knows. Nobody sees.
You can do this, Maddie. Just stay on the right side of the road. I mean the left. The left side is the right side.
The scaffold was high, and eternity was near.
I couldn't even read
Is
any of that.
a hitchhiker?
Stop.
Hi.
Hi.
So, you need a lift?
Reynolds got a flat.
Oh, you're American.
Yeah.
Oh God.
So am I.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
still
so-
awkward.
Do you mind giving me a lift?
Right. Sure. Of course.
You can drop me
Yeah.
off at Garrett Manor. It's just a few miles up the road,
Huh. Weird. That's actually where I'm going too.
Yeah, it's
so it's not out of your way.
just as
Guess
awkward the
not.
second time. American. Wait, why'd the light in the car not go off when she closed the door? Is that not a thing?
So we're both going to the same place, huh? What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not all that odd, seeing as, you know, we're already pretty close, and I don't think this road goes anywhere else.
Mm-hmm.
So, did you say you were going to Garrett Manor for business, or...?
I did not.
Oh. So, where are you from?
From?
Like, where do you live?
Paris. That's where I'm from, currently. Before that, I was from Amsterdam, Dublin, Milan, Los Angeles, and Oregon. Once upon a time.
That's cool. Hey, my mom's from Oregon. Well, one of them is. I always heard it was really nice. Or kind of a shithole, but like a really nice kind of shithole. I mean, I wouldn't know anyway because I've never been. I'm a Big Apple girl, born and raised. Barely even made it north of 14th Street before going off to college.
Here in England?
No, Berlin, actually. Oh, I'm Maddie, by the way.
Linda. It's nice to meet you, Maddie.
Yeah, you too. Even if I was worried you might try to clonk me.
Sorry.
Curious, apprehensive. What do you do at the manor? What do you do for a living? I don't remember what I picked last time. Thank you for the welcome back, Century.
Okay, so what do you do for a living that takes you all over the place?
I'm a filmmaker. I travel a lot for film shoots and festivals and all the other usual Hollywood bullshit.
Oh, wow. I heard that's a real tough kind of job to get.
Easy to get. Hard to keep.
Had to bury a few bodies, huh?
Well, I've had to work real hard to get where I am, but I'd be kidding myself if I didn't also acknowledge there isn't a certain amount of dumb luck to it.
Come on. You don't just dumb luck your way into a successful film career.
You'd be surprised. I never would have guessed this is what I'd end up doing with my life.
Sure. Definitely seems like the kind of thing you just end up doing.
Yeah. Take it easy, Ram. Thanks for dropping by today's stream.
Hey, take a look.
Enjoy your food. Thank you for the welcome back, Cut. Thank you.
I think we've come to the end of the rainbow.
I don't think we're gonna get it. I don't think we're gonna get it to any deaths today. Chapter 2 in the House of Darkness.
This place is definitely a little too,
On the nose?
I wouldn't go there.
I was gonna say a little too much like a horror movie.
Exactly.
So, do we just knock, or...?
I'm not sure.
Oh,
I...
doorbell.
You couldn't convince me to go in that building. Unless there was like a bald dude on a wheelchair.
Maybe nobody's home.
This is definitely when I was told to get here.
Me too. Hello? Anybody home?
I definitely ain't going in there then, squad.
It's a good rule of thumb to try every door.
No, you think?
Well, they're expecting us, aren't they?
No way is it. Do we just go in?
Why are you asking me?
'Cause you're a grown-up.
So are you, Maddie.
Then, here we go. Apparently...
Free tacos inside this manor. Now, do you get to live to eat them?
Why are all the lights off?
Beats me.
Hello?
Let's take a look around.
Okay.
Hello? We've arrived. This seems a bit more lively.
Do. Hey, welcome back, Ram. Oh, hey, look, it's this nice guy. Look at him.
Ah, ladies. Hello, welcome.
Hello.
Didn't exactly get explicit directions as to what to do once I got here, so.
Yeah, same.
I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan. And you would be?
Maddie.
Maddie. Beautiful name. Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah. Middle name Lexington?
What?
Midtown. The Big Apple? The city that never sleeps. Home to the most beautiful of women and fiendishly desperate of men.
Madison Avenue. Okay, got it.
A fitting name for such a lovely lady.
What a tool. Been waiting here a while.
Have you been waiting here a while?
More than a minute and less than a lifetime.
Is that long?
Well, it certainly felt that way until you arrived. The front door was unlocked, so I wandered around and made myself at home. Till I found a way to really make myself at home.
Isn't it kind of weird there's no one here?
Yeah, I noticed that
we
too.
were invited, right?
Ah, yes, well, one could write a book on all the incomprehensible complexities of British hospitality. Many have, in fact.
Oh, Stan, this is...
Linda Castle. I am such a huge fan of your work. I'm at a loss for words. I am just humbled by your presence.
Okay, sure.
Bruno Stanford III, at your beck and call. Only if you call me Stan.
Sure.
Truly an honor.
When he said a minute a
Truly.
lifetime, or another character said that too.
Wow, I didn't realize you were, like, famous.
Fame is a construct, and I'm not.
Oh no, there I would beg to differ. Your modesty is only outweighed by your incredible body of work. Living and dying by the light of the moon, transcendent. Blood on the brain, mandatory. Forgotten flesh. I don't even know where to begin.
All right, okay.
Miss Castle, you are the quintessential countercultural cinematic icon of our times.
I appreciate the kind words. I just didn't expect them here.
Wow, so you're really the quintessential counter-culture icon.
Okay.
Didn't you two come here together?
Oh, no, I mean, yeah, we drove in together, but only the last couple miles.
I had some car trouble.
I see. I'm sorry. I thought that you were Miss Castle's assistant.
Nope, just me. Wait, should I be flattered or insulted by that?
Oh, well, I didn't mean.
I'm just flattered you think I have an assistant.
I'm sure if you did, she would not be nearly as charming as Miss Avenue.
Your last name is Avenue?
No.
What? Did I miss something?
Only that we are at a loss at what to do in the absence of our host, wherever they may be.
I guess we should keep looking around. I mean, why not at this point?
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
Here?
What do you do, Stan?
Oh, I won't bore you with all the details, but it involves money and fast cars and trading. Well, nothing illegal.
Oh, of
obviously.
course.
Oh, obviously.
Yeah, of course. Nothing illegal.
Huh. Movie poster inside a cabinet. Interesting choice. Hey, either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
No.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait, this is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements, like...
What? Who?
The government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film.
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. And the CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
How do you know all this?
I'm a fan. And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
It's a good poster, though.
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Ah, good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention...
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
And twice that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake. Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
And who are you?
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
Nice to meet you.
That's a
Augustine
weird way of putting
Lieber.
it.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
I'll have what Stan's having.
Sure, yeah. I'll just have whatever Stan's having.
Of course. And you?
No thanks.
I think you may like it.
Never had a drink in my life. I don't plan on starting now.
I know it's been quite a long journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
Wait, that doesn't... Okay, that doesn't make sense.
Well, I'll show you mine. Do show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet. Your drink.
Thanks.
You okay?
Yeah, no, it's nothing.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to cellar, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Huh.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur. Allegedly.
Uh-huh.
Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Yeah, he's such a weasel.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
I never knew what it was from. You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you. All of you.
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more?
Yeah, the
I have to
manipulation.
apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Ms. Castle.
Yeah, I gotta go put this film together so I can, you know.
We were so close. I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill. Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
How does she know this though? Like how do you know that? Time for the porn acting.
You just don't get it, do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick.
Sick.
There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with. But you'll never defeat our spirit. It's just that what you don't know is us humans, we're made of tougher stuff than you could ever dream of in your wildest nightmares.
It is so bad.
What? No! Oh, dear Lord!
Oh, dear Lord!
You want me to betray my own sister? And you'll promise to let me live? And go free? This is outrageous! This is unconscionable!
Unconscionable? Leave her alone? I'd rather die. Defiant.
You fail to see what truly makes us human. I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love.
All right, Batman.
My answer is no. And there is nothing you can do to change my mind. All right, you alien scum. Do your worst. I can take it. I might be down, but I'm not out. Not yet. God, the unspeakable agony!
I was being cut in half by a giant alien saw blade.
So you think if you were getting cut in half, you'd really shout, "Oh God, the unspeakable agony!"
Yeah?
Is it what I wrote in the script?
Well, no, but...
Please, stick to your lines. The writer's always right. That's why they're called a writer.
Uh-huh. I stayed in character the whole time. That's good, right?
Yeah, it's something. I'm sure we can use at least, like, part of it. How do we do, Linda? Usable?
Let me check the gate.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s?
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft! Jeez Louise.
So, are we good, or what?
Yeah. I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well...
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
I mean, that works.
I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
Chris, I trust Linda's judgment.
Of course. Chris, you're the director. But, like, part of the job is working with people you trust, and I trust Linda's judgment on the camera stuff, you know?
Let's just shoot both versions, and then we can see which way works better in the edit. And it'll be my way, because I'm the director. Hold still, let me clean you off.
God,
We'll
Lee,
get it on
talk
this
about a
one.
power trip. Jeez.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot. Yeah. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
Worth it.
You guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to one. We're going again. We are going again. Okay, sound speeds.
Camera speeds.
All right, everybody settle. And hold.
Now, how are you gonna get?
And hold.
How are you even gonna get the arm gag in the shot? You're gonna see that he has 2 arms.
Fuck, no.
No,
dude,
the
that was so
camera.
good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Sheriff. Right. Sorry.
How many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take.
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing. Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie.
Tammy,
Miss Tammy
D. Dixie.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon.
What is that face she makes?
I suggest you immediately vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Still Mill. Ever.
Reluctant, apologetic. Apologetic.
Oh, man. Sir, we're really sorry. We didn't realize we were doing anything wrong. We'll clear out.
Whoa. Jaime, we've got a movie to finish.
I know, but we have to do what the sheriff says. He's the sheriff.
I don't care who he is.
And we're very happy to do whatever the sheriff asks.
Oof.
And, don't forget to clean up.
Duh. I guess that's it then. What are we supposed to do with a busted camera? Frustrated.
What are we supposed to do with a busted up camera?
You get it fixed. Finish your movie. Anywhere else but here.
the hell crawled up his ass?
Nah, he's not so bad. Usually.
We're not gonna do what he says, right?
He didn't give me money this time.
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage. All wrapped out, sir.
Thank you, Jaime. Now remember what I said, because I'm not gonna warn you again.
Yes, sir.
Keep them hooked. Cedars Lakes. Holy stutters. Oh my goodness. Next slide, please. A curiosity of Main Street. Why is it always stereotyped that they have a van in these stories?
What a complete and utter disaster.
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we've got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate, cosmic, eternal deadline?
Gothic. I like it. Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage
I
is
still
good,
can't believe
unless,
she was gonna
you know,
open the
you
camera.
open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset. Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
And you still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if...
Frank Stone.
Huh. So Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like, our steel mill?
Linda
We were
has
just
no idea how
shooting,
much
like,
she
an
goofed
hour
right
ago?
now.
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
She has no idea how much she goofed by setting this lady off to be obsessed with this.
What do you think he was up to? There has to be a reason for him to kill a bunch of people, right?
There was never any kind of confession, so they don't really know for sure.
Someone somewhere's gotta have some idea.
Well, we could always just ask Frank Stone.
Huh?
Crystal ball, Ouija board, what will they say? And Miss BB's hotline, the dead are just a seance away.
Okay.
I called Miss BB once. I tried to speak to Mary Shelley, but Miss BB thought that was my grandmother, so she kept going on and on about eating enough cabbage soup.
Did you get a recipe?
Oh, damn.
Then again, maybe it's better not to dig up old bones.
If it's ancient history.
People don't really like to talk about it. We do get reporters asking around sometimes. Really rubs people the wrong way.
Once Sam Green became sheriff, that all died down anyway.
Yeah, he probably put a hunker down on that stuff. Like, y'all gotta stop this shit. Sheriff Green seems to care a lot about this. Suspicious. What were the reporters asking about?
What exactly were the reporters asking about?
I don't know. They're reporters. They just want to dig up dirt.
They had to have been on to something if they kept coming back.
What? Just forget about it. Everybody around here has.
Except Sheriff Green.
Fine. If you guys aren't interested in filling me in, I'll find someone else who is.
Okay. Good luck.
Guess it doesn't really matter what happened at the mill since we can't finish shooting there with a busted camera.
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
Why would you take a film camera to a drugstore?
You want a piece of me too?
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, partner. How's life on the range?
Did he hit his head or something? The hell's wrong with you?
Nothing. Sorry.
Ugh, why is Dad such a demanding asshole? I came home to help, not do everything. I mean, I'm not a maid. Do I look like a fucking maid? You better not say I look like a fucking maid.
He's just worried about Mom.
More like he's worried that as soon as she croaks, I'm out of here. And then he'll have to be his own fucking maid for once in his life.
Shocked. That's pretty harsh.
Jeez, Bonnie. That's pretty harsh.
Don't mean it's not true.
Maybe you should cut him a little slack, you know? This is hard for him. And me too.
Yeah, well, you didn't have to put your whole life on hold and come all the way home from New York City and suddenly play mom while your own mom is sick.
Supportive. It's not fair. You have to fill Mom's shoes. Family comes first. Oh, she's gonna hate this.
I didn't have to do all that. But I would have done it, just like you know? Because family comes first.
Family comes first? Is this an after-school special?
I'm trying to give you a compliment, Bonnie.
Ugh, whatever. Dios, I gotta get out of this house, like, pronto.
Oh, okay, so...
So Bonnie probably could have been a good person to ask for some money to fix the camera. She gets art and stuff.
Hey, maybe we don't need Bonnie after all.
Oh, it's the first time I've never got money
Jaime.
from her.
Seriously?
I'll pay her back later. No harm, no foul, right?
I don't know, man.
Wait, you're gonna steal money from her? Oh, hell yeah, let's do it.
Shh. I just want to go on record and say that I do not condone film financing that is being derived from ill-gotten gains.
Okay.
She'll thank us when she's making those sweet 10s or even 11s of dollars in profits when this thing blows up. She'll get over it.
If you say so.
We should go get the camera fixed before she comes back.
Okay, so you get the money anyway.
Taken more.
Okay. Jamie stole money from Bonnie. 5-finger discount. Huh.
You're looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just, what is in that fake blood? I
think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's, like, actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. At any time! Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
Why would he
What?
know how
What
to
about
fix
there?
it, though?
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
Your call, Chris.
Curiosity shop.
Why not? I certainly am curious regarding said shop, eh?
Yes, I get it.
Eh.
Lead the way.
You chose to try the curiosity shop first.
Man, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
Then we hit the jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras.
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. We gotta look inside.
Too bad. So much for that. We can still hit up the drugstore before it closes.
And what is it you're looking for?
Where did you come from?
Hello. Hello? We saw the cameras. We're trying to find a replacement for this.
Of course you are. Please. Come on inside.
But she moves pretty fast for a old lady.
Now, let me see. I think I have something that may interest you, if I can find it out back. Please make yourselves at home.
Okay.
And be sure to have a look around. You never know what treasures you might find.
Make ourselves at home? Here?
I don't know. I think it's kind of cozy. In a failed capitalist state kind of way.
Let's see. Could it have been in... No. Maybe this one?
I think you have to interact with the film, right? Oh, no? Huh. So if you go to the drugstore first, interacting with the film is what advances this section, but if you go to the curiosity shop first, it doesn't. That's interesting. I wonder what this TV is supposed to be about.
Who would want to watch this creep fest?
Yeah, I wonder what the TV's about because it's showing the hallway of her house. And vice versa. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Like anything to do with anything. Or is it just supposed to be eerie?
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm gonna be like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed.
Yes.
Whoa.
May I?
I insist.
Creepy time connections and probably Augustine crawls through.
It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you asking for it?
Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
Is it 20 bucks?
20 bucks.
It's a little high. It sounds reasonable. It's a little high. I wonder how much 20 bucks is in 1980.
I don't know. It feels a little high for something so old.
It is quite a valuable piece, so I'm afraid I'm unable to lower the price, but perhaps I can sweeten the deal. One of a kind, handmade. It's for luck.
I never took this before. We could use it as a prop.
I guess we could use it as a prop. Sure. It's a deal.
But coming from her, it has to be bad.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
It's so weird to hear him say, yeah, that's us. $20 in 1980 is worth $76.34 today. Wow.
Wait, guys. Oh, I'm such a moron. I told my mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me to...
Hold this. Be right back.
Wait, Chris, we just spent all the money.
Emergency sock quarter.
Emergency sock quarter?
Holy stutters. Next slide, please. These kids be rich. Well, remember, it's not their money. They stole it from his sister. Oh, you could interact with the thing. I didn't do this on the first playthrough, I think.
Another missing kid. I hope they're found.
Fear Trap. Ace. AJM. Yeah, kids still be going missing. I mean, it does still happen. All right, I don't think we need to interact with anything else here.
Hey, Chris.
Robert! Wait, I thought you worked at the library.
Wait, how would you know? Don't think I ever saw you come in.
I got spies everywhere, man.
So, Linda.
Busted.
You can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a movie worm.
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
Neither's a bookworm.
So we're about to close in like 2 minutes, so...
Oh, right, yeah. Ring me up.
Why'd she look backwards?
All right, that'll be 25 cents.
Okay.
Yeah, you sure don't see coin like this working in the library. Actually, you don't see any coin. It's volunteer hours.
Not so bad if you like to read, I guess.
True. We've got a rad horror section, too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics, too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
You know, Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
No kidding.
We could always use an extra hand if you're into that kind of thing.
Super into it.
But...
Does my dad know you're going into the mill? He watches that place like a hawk.
Yeah, we had a little run-in with him today, but we're gonna sneak back in to shoot the rest.
You mean the guy that just came through the door?
I would love to be involved.
Involved in what?
Hey, Dad. Yeah, Chris was just telling me about a
We're putting together a fundraiser.
to show movies at the library.
You could have said to fix the camera. That would have been more believable.
You need a ride home?
Oh yeah. Let me just get my bag.
This is awkward.
Chris. I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends before. I just wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
They told me about Frank Stone. We're still going to finish our movie. Defiant. You can't stop us.
We're still gonna finish our movie. We got a new camera. An old, new, one that works.
Hey, that's great. Shoot 100 movies if you want. Just don't shoot them in the mail. You ready? Take care.
I feel like this morale system really didn't have anything to do with the game, though, now that I think about it.
I can get you back into the mill without him knowing. Just say the word.
Let's make a movie.
I feel like in some of the old ones, like when you went to a decision and your morale was like either too high or too low with someone, it would automatically like fail it or succeed it. And I feel like in this game it doesn't do anything though.
Over the centuries, Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now, a new guise, a new timeline, a new chance. Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
Not me. I ain't losing no limbs for no art, lady. You crazy. Just included as something that's expected but gives no value. I guess so. Compassionate, bad dream, probing. Everybody likes a good probe.
Bad dream?
Ugh. How long was I out? I don't even remember falling asleep.
15, 20 minutes? Seems like it was a pretty intense dream.
Maybe. Yeah, I'm used to it. Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room?
Oh.
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before, huh?
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh, right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say. If Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you think she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
So either Linda has like forgotten what's on the film strip, right? Or she just is lying. Because, I mean, I don't know. I feel like the events they went through, that's kind of hard not to forget. Or maybe in this timeline, she doesn't know, I guess. Because how would you not know? Or she's old and she doesn't care? Well, if she was old and she didn't care, then she wouldn't be here. Right? Because I think she would, I would imagine she would, I would think that the nightmares, that she's here because of the nightmares. And that would make her remember the film, what's on the film. So it's kind of strange that she, like, it seems like she doesn't know, but how could she not know? I feel like that's like something you don't forget.
Well, first rule of business is to
Yeah.
gather every bit of intel
Her
you
motivation
can on
is a
your
bit
opponent.
weird.
I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
Let's do, I'm good here. I haven't done that one in a while.
I think I'm good here.
Your laws.
I just feel like it's so weird because it's like, how do you forget that?
So, Murder Mill? I'm guessing it's not a romantic comedy?
Years back, there was this killer. Frank Stone. Used to mutilate his victims at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
Frank Stone. I think I've heard of him.
I guess you would have heard about it from your mom, I guess. Yeah.
Do you really think Augustine might be up to something? Like, do you think she isn't gonna follow through on her, offers?
It seems too good to be true.
Never trust an offer until the money's in the bank, figuratively speaking. Especially if it seems too good to be true.
Come on, not everyone's trying to outmaneuver everyone else all the time.
They are in my business.
Show business is not real life.
Real life is overrated.
Maybe, but it's the only life I got.
Only if you believe that.
Oh, thank you. I wonder why she has the bolt for the generator in her hand when she comes into the room. She was tinkering with a generator? I guess maybe sabotaging it?
Why don't we go look around together? Unless you want to stay here by yourself?
Okay. Oh, never thought your little Maddie Bear would end up in a place like this, huh?
That?
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
What were you shouting about?
Look at this place. You should shoot one of your movies here.
Why?
Because it's cool as hell.
We might as well take a look around.
Is that all the reason? Is that the only reason you need to shoot a movie somewhere?
Can't deny this place would make an incredible film location.
God, Trapper's dad does look like an asshole, though, doesn't he?
I love your outfit, by the way.
Well, thanks. It's Italian.
Italian.
The shoes are Italian. And a belt. I got it cheap from a guy. He's got a guy who's got a pants guy. So I got these pants from his guy's guy. Had them tailored just right by the other guy I know, who also got me the blazer, which is like a super limited VIP club edition. But you want to know a secret?
Sure.
Found the turtleneck in a secondhand shop.
Scandalous.
Right? Don't tell anyone.
Oh, you can be sure of that.
Huh.
Although
Well,
this
that was a
doesn't really
curious
unlock
sound.
anything, though. The surveillance room.
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it... How did you know that?
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
A long time ago. A whole other lifetime. Her younger brother, Jaime, was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime, I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow. Maddie, it's quite sad. Very touching.
What about you, Stan? I'm sorry that you had to go through that.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. It's never easy to lose someone you love.
Thanks. Lucky for me, it wasn't my first rodeo.
Bonnie. I wish I'd stayed in touch with her.
Weren't you wondering where both of our film strips came from?
Oh my God, Stan. Shut
I
up.
suppose you'd like to enlighten me.
Of course.
And?
Well, I can't just tell you for free, can I? This kind of information is very valuable.
What's your price?
You know what? I'm gonna have to get back to you on that.
What a freaking weasel. I know you guys are talking about her mom dying and all, but don't forget about me. What about me?
Wow.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Looks like it opens with a key.
Oops.
Cool statue. Missing a piece, though.
Oh, yeah, you gotta look at this.
Whoa.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
I thought she would keep talking. Maybe it's a time thing? Pushes him into the fire.
Yeah?
would you do if it was you here instead of me? No way. You'd be climbing the walls looking for a way out. Who's Stan? Psh, not in a million years. No way. You'd really get a kick out of this place. And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Talking to someone special?
What?
Who the hell would want a
What do you
mansion
mean?
all to themselves?
Like Bonnie, perhaps?
I was in Berlin, you know, at school, when I heard she was sick. But it was my midterms, and she said I should just come home when I finished. So I did. But by then it was too late. She died while I was over the Atlantic. It all happened so fast, it doesn't feel like she's gone. So I just kind of pretend like she isn't.
She was a good talker.
Yeah, she was. Hey, look at this. This was just last summer. I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
Nostalgic.
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else. It was a long time ago. We were just kids making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind. Clear as a bell. That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else. That was your mom.
Thank you.
Hey guys? Look.
What? I don't see anything.
Ah! There! Right there!
Oh my god, there's someone out there!
They might be after the film strips. If this plot gets any thicker, concern. Let's make it worse.
If someone else did find out this deal is going down, they might be after the film strips.
Healthy competition does make for better offers.
My guess is that if they're all dressed in black and prowling around the place like a thief, they're not here to make an offer.
Maybe they just want to make a dramatic entrance.
Should we tell Augustine? They might be dangerous.
Even if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
I kind of get the vibe she's remembering. I don't know. I'm willing to let some logic go in the fan of fun storytelling. I didn't really understand the thing with Bonnie though, because it doesn't really seem like it amounts to anything.
What's taking them so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. The van's already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
What? Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
Excited. You gotta keep it down. Keep it down.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys, you gotta keep it down. I don't want Bonnie to hear us.
Okay, so we all ready to start this production meeting? We got a heck of a night ahead of us. Hope you're all ready to get a little dirty.
Always ready to get a little dirty.
That's what I want to hear.
Oh, God.
Guys, I gotta tell you, my mind's going like a million miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane. It's all right there.
No. Tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
I can't take all the credit. I had a little help from my assistant.
It was nothing.
Hey, modesty-free zone. I think I would have given up about 8 dozen times if this guy hadn't been there to cheer me on.
Just doing my job.
Oh, that reminds me. Now that you are an official member of the team, gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is this is amazing. I'm honored.
You wanna wear the stripes? You gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah, and Sheriff Cushik took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but...
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
And Dad got a little more credit, too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
Stone's victims were real people? I guess not. I ain't giving up.
Stone's victims were real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
I don't know. It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to look at their picture.
We're not gonna exploit Stone's victims. I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main location. That's how you make a good movie.
If I'm gonna sneak you back in there, you better make it good.
He gets it.
You're missing the point.
I think you're missing the point. It's not about the mill.
So what's the big deal?
You don't think you're like a little too excited about everything that happened there?
Jaime, if it bothers you so much, you can always stay home.
Chris?
He's kind of number 1 on the call sheet.
What does that mean?
He's the main actor. We can't shoot without him.
Yeah, I know. I was just kidding, obviously.
Obviously.
Robert and I are gonna look for any more locations in the mill connected to Stone where we can shoot. And I'm gonna go make this thing, any way I have to.
Look around the garage, then talk to Linda. Don't they start talking? I thought they start talking.
Here, why don't you start with these?
Yeah, there it is.
So we're looking for Frank Stone references.
We're looking for anything referencing specific locations in the mill that could be associated with Frank Stone.
The mill's a pretty huge place.
That's why I'm sure there's got to be something we haven't found yet.
Definitely possible.
We'll find it.
I think they talk for a while, too. No? Or maybe it's if you go near stuff?
Here, look at this. Mill projections dire for fall season.
It mentions Frank?
No, but it goes into the mindset of the workers. People were depressed. There were suicides.
At the mill?
Not at the mill, but like people who worked there or got laid off.
Damn.
This was a year or two before the murders started.
Does not sound like a fun place to spend a 12-hour shift.
There are a couple articles like this. The mill was in serious decline.
But if it doesn't mention Frank...
I don't know. It's all related. To him, to the way he was, or why he did what he did, or something.
That's your expert opinion?
It's just a hunch.
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
Her obsession with Frank Stone is intense.
Her whole obsession with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but you know, those victims could have been any of us or our families.
But they weren't.
So you don't think it matters either?
I didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one. Take a look.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah.
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
Yeah, we'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect. But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
They shouldn't have wasted all this time.
I don't know. This looks cool, but I really don't think they should have wasted all this time doing more research.
That's not a very helpful attitude.
It's how I feel.
Well, maybe Chris likes guys with helpful attitudes.
Like Robert.
He is pretty helpful.
Oh! Yes!
Huh?
What is...
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people. Company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go, let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
Hey.
Uh-oh.
Shooting what now?
Oh, this is new too.
Don't you say one more sneaky little word. Just tell me what you're shooting.
We're not.
I'm pretty sure I just heard your girlfriend say you were.
No, we're going to see a movie.
We are. This true?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. What movie? Can I come?
It's
Curse of the Midnight Sun.
So it's about a sun at midnight?
Yeah, I don't know if you'd like it.
Sounds kind of dumb, but I guess if you guys are going.
It's sort of a double date. Chris and I and...
Robert and I are lovers.
Well, I guess we better be off then, or else we'll miss our movie.
What the fuck?
Come on, guys. Let's make sure we leave enough time to get popcorn.
It's so
I like mine
awkward.
with butter. Cool.
Oh my god.
Enjoy the movie.
This is so awkward. Oh no.
Bye.
No.
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on?
Hey, Kat. Hello.
Interesting.
Stealing her money is definitely worth it. Oh my god. What the heck was that? She said it's so dead-faced too. Robert and I
Ladies
are
and
lovers.
gentlemen, I present the mill.
Yep. There it is.
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret.
Who says that?
We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Ready? Oh, careful. First step's a doozy.
First step's a doozy. Have you played any Supermassive games before? Because if you have, this one's no different.
All right. This way.
If you hadn't, I would say wait, because it has some performance issues. Right now.
Breathe in. I can't believe we're gonna see the place where Frankstone actually killed people. Freaking.
Okay. 2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard?
They're both medium difficulty.
Medium?
Then give us medium one first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium two?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
Let's do... I don't think it matters. Climb.
Let's keep this as simple as possible and not waste any time.
Okay, we just have to be careful about my dad.
We will.
Hop on over.
Yeah, I think it's worth playing. I just think right now it's probably better the wait
Dad
because
really
it
patrols
has
the mill every single night?
Ever since I can remember.
a lot of
used to think
stuttering
it was
going on,
weird,
which is
but
really annoying.
It's just kind of his thing. Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. It had a cool title, though.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Ugh.
Damn.
I mean, it could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally.
Totally. I liked Man of Madame too. I thought it was really nice.
Everybody, hide.
Anyone there?
Someone there. Come out, human.
Getting too old for this.
He won't come back this way again. Let's go.
How do you know? Do you actively pay attention to his patrols? I'm surprised there's no skill check right there.
This place
Oh.
is awesome. I wonder what we'll find inside.
Yeah, crow should flow up. Yeah, something. Oh, I was wrong about the double blood points. It's actually going on right now. Till the 12th. Not starting at the 12th.
Are you absolutely sure this is safe and we're not gonna fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
I can't promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yep.
What you got in there?
Well, the flashlights, my notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener, sunscreen,
3
collapsible
ponchos.
cookware, and utensils.
You know we're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
That is true. See what I mean? Holy stutter. It happens so frequent too, it's annoying. Holy. Scares me. Out of the way. Other than that though, it is
We
pretty
must
nice.
be under the mill by now. Just gotta find a way up.
Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that night?
What night?
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
I don't think he wants to talk about it.
There was one time when I was little and he was really drunk. Even though he doesn't remember, I kind of like knowing what he went through.
I wouldn't want to talk about it.
I get that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid or like my dad. I got to see him the way he really is. He showed me all his scars. You know, he fucked up his shoulder that night. Real bad. Still can't use it like he used to. Probably never will.
Damn. I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frank Stone squared off face to face. Right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
Oh, shit. What else did he tell you?
Just that he saw things no man should ever see or know.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
Every time I've ever brought it up, gets that look in his eye. And I just don't want to see him like that.
Hey, Lander.
Oh.
You sound disappointed.
No. No. But I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
Me too. I think this is it. Up there.
Oh wow, they actually spaced out that conversation pretty good. It doesn't get cut off. Wow, and it ends right when you get to the ladder.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're done.
Yap sacks.
how was that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murder Mill! Way to go, everybody!
Insistent. We still have one more scene. Disapproving. A little premature with the face sucking.
You don't think you're being a little premature with the face sucking?
I just wrapped my first movie. I can celebrate however I want.
But we're not technically wrapped.
Huh?
We still have one more scene to shoot.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right. Yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry? Nobody's gonna buy that.
Adding
Where
a
are you
little.
thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
That's a terrible
Say
idea.
we do it.
Sounds good.
That's a terrible idea.
Huh?
Yo. You coming?
Yeah. Be right there.
Someone's watching them.
Did you see something?
No, it was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing.
Nothing, right. Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Ah, get off me! Get off me! Get off me!
Gotcha.
Not cool, Bonnie!
Disagree.
Not cool!
What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
That shirt was not for you.
But it looks so good on me.
Seriously, Bonnie, what are you doing here?
Gotta make sure the money you stole from me is being put to good use. That's what's financing your girlfriend's movie, right? Because technically, that'd make me an investor. And as an investor, I think I have every right to be here. Speaking of which, how exactly are you guys all planning to make this up to me?
We,
Damn, caught. Damn.
Linda?
Give me a break, Bonnie. Jamie will pay you back. Damn.
Jaime will pay you back every penny as soon as the movie's done.
Really? With what bank account?
He'll work it off.
Doing what?
You have a lot of responsibilities helping your dad, right?
Yeah.
Now you have an assistant.
Oh, what?
Who will do anything you ask for 1 whole week, no ifs, ands, or buts.
I can dig it.
Wait.
Damn,
welcome.
she's selling him out.
Well,
Damn.
okay. Are we just gonna stand around or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think you mean our set.
What's the relationships with everybody? Are they really low? What? They're not They're not as low as I thought they would be. Damn it. Oh, the window. I never... Oh, that's not a window. I've never checked this. The harshest flame yields the harshest steel. Howard Kinsey Tesler. That's what I missed that one playthrough. Excuse me. This game is already proving pretty damn intense, ain't it? This one's a bit, I think this one's a bit more of a slow burn compared to their other ones.
You okay?
No, yeah. It's just... This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone. I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know. It's different.
Has to be weird. At least I feel like it would be weird. Guys? Do. I think you talked to... Right? Don't you go here to advance the... Yeah, talk to Chris. Yeah. Oh, maybe you need to approach the door first.
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I will follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready. Sound speeds.
Jaime? Chris?
All set?
Best porn acting. Oh no, it's Batman.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents. If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
I...
Do you trust me?
Yes, of course!
Then you know what I have to do.
All that's missing is I'm Batman.
And cut.
Linda, that was sick!
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
Awful camera work. Approving, hesitant. You were good. Oh no, he likes this one.
You were good.
Wow. Okay. So neither of us are very good actors, huh?
Sorry. You were fine. But, you know, maybe it's just not your calling.
Honestly, I kind of hate it. I feel like next time I might want to try something easier, like directing. You okay?
Yeah, something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought I was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously. I'm impressed.
The hell kind of movies you watching? Awkward.
But, I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
Wait, but why is she taking up the issue with him when he's not the one who's writing the lines for this stuff?
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
I liked it better when you were gone.
Oof. Rude. I'm gonna go get some air. You want to come outside, Bunny? Restrained.
I'm just gonna go get some fresh air.
You should probably go too.
What, like, go?
I don't think I want you here right now.
At least I'm not being selfish, said by the selfish person.
So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me, also. You know what I mean.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
Like what?
I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
If we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
What does that have to do with your movie, though?
Hey, Chris.
Holy,
What can you see?
something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little. Ah, rats.
What's up?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on. That did it. Okay, let me get more. Whoa! Ain't that something?
Ugh.
Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie.
Think that door will take us to the machine shop?
Only one way to find out.
And maybe you shouldn't.
You just gonna stay there? I mean, if you want to hang back, that's fine.
No. No, I'm coming.
I mean, she's taking her frustrations out on the lines part, for sure. But I think in the situation she's in, I think it makes sense.
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now. Just rip my limbs off one by one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Right.
Not if you're his son. Then he's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean, he always has been, long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly, I don't even think he wants to be helped.
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Non-traditional?
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
Look, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea. My dad's a straight shooter. That's it.
Sure.
Whatever you say, man.
Acupuncture. never really, like... I wish they'd go more in on the stuff
Wait a second.
related to Sam.
Guys, this is it.
And, like, what's going on with
This
that.
is the machine shop.
I wonder if...
Holy crap. It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
So, now that we found it, we've seen it, we can go, right?
No way, man. We've got to look around first, see what we can find.
Definitely too good of an opportunity to pass up.
Sure. You really think we're gonna find anything the police missed? They're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
Look at that.
The train?
Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Ah, good point.
I doubt there's any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
If it's even possible to get up there.
Let's find a way. Come on.
Gotta be a way to get up there.
Oh, it is there. Oh, okay. You just can't pick it up. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I wish they would have dived more into the whole, like, stuff with Sam and his, like, awareness of Augustine and all that stuff. Maybe it's in, like, another decision, or yeah, like another decision I haven't seen or something, but I feel like they don't really talk about that as much as they should.
Broken?
Looks like, yeah.
Let me take a look.
Hey, can I ask you something, man?
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy, too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
But it's not...
It's a...
That wasn't...
wasn't what?
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like... I don't know. Point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like... just us.
So... I'm just in the way, then.
Why you gotta put it like that, man? Impatient, suspicious. Which one's more negative? I'm trying to make these relationships as sour as possible. Suspicious?
You do seem to have been spending a lot of time with my girlfriend lately.
Yeah, bruh.
So we've been having a good time doing research. So what?
So she's my girlfriend.
And?
And you're not exactly denying that you're trying to put the moves on her.
Hey.
What's up, party people? So that door over there needs power for it to open.
Uh-huh.
Generator working?
Nah. Unfortunately, it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
I gotta fail the skill check. I gotta remember. 15 bucks, little man. Oh.
This might work with the generator.
Thank you. Wait, there was no, DBD noise. Do 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 do. Excuse me.
Could help with the generator.
I don't know what that is. There wasn't one there either. 0 out of 10. I know, right? After we get done, I'm gonna look at the Steam reviews to see what people have been saying now that it's been out for a couple more days. I do like the fact that they included skill checks, though. Damn, 3 great skill checks in a row. I'm on fire. 4. Yeah, I got a regular one. Dang.
Nice job.
Thanks.
Nice. Thank you. I know some people say they don't like they say like doing skill checks is boring in DBD, but I always found it to be pretty fun. Cause like the whole point is to perfect them while you're like, what the hell's going on? Do I need to get off the gym? Do I need to run? Solo gin height.
Oh yeah, now we're getting somewhere.
I did that gin all by myself. I haven't played DVD in a hot minute. I did boot it up yesterday to spend the blood points I got from linking these 2 games.
Maybe there's another way in there.
I didn't play a single game. The hell was I stuck on?
Can't believe they got me crawling through the roof ducts like a...
You did it by yourself while 2 people stare at you?
Okay. What have we here? So, what do you unlock, little key?
We needed Robert or Chris to be over in a corner, like self-caring. It's doing something that resembles self-care.
Find anything?
Yep.
It's got a label on it. F. Stone. Holy shit.
You think?
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
Gosh, she's obsessed with it. She is. I can't move. Oh, because I'm moving in the Chris.
Let's see if the key unlocks the boxcar.
No dead bodies. I wonder how the DVD channels feel about this game. I wonder if they liked it or not.
Up. Still need to go up.
I know some of them played it. Okay, all right, here's the skill check. Hesitant.
Are you really sure you want to do this?
Yep.
Yep. My bad, bruh. I missed it.
Thanks, man.
You're lucky I'm more quick on the draw than this guy.
That's what happened?
Yo, check it.
Wow. Right through the wall.
He gets saved anyway. I guess nothing can happen to Robert because I guess Robert has.
What the fuck?
Oh, shit!
Damn. Is that a...
Yeah. And it's got friends.
Who the hell puts a hand in a jar?
Is insane.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck! What is it? Oh! Damn!
Yeah.
I think she was one of Stone's victims. They never found her. They never found her.
I don't think the police ever found this place.
How do you know that?
Because they wouldn't have just left all this stuff here. I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go get my dad now.
What?
This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
No, you can't get the sheriff now.
I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence. You wanna fuck with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done.
But the movie?
Robert's right. You should get the sheriff. We got what we need. Go.
Just don't touch anything else, okay?
We should get the hell out of here.
All right. Robert took Hatch first. I'll take Hatch second.
We gotta go. Maybe we should wait outside until Robert comes back.
Shocked? Is that such a good idea? You can't move that.
Hey, whoa, what the fuck? You can't move that.
Yo, chill out, man. I'll put it back before the sheriff gets here. I'm just gonna get one quick shot first.
Sure, yeah. Can't miss an opportunity to exploit Frank Stone's actual victims for your movie.
We're making this movie together.
Doesn't feel like we're doing much together at all lately. Not just the two of us.
Hi, May.
Every time I turn around, there you are with Robert. Can't seem to get a second alone with you.
Why is his audio so low right there?
Now.
Yeah. And all I can think about is you and Robert. I asked him straight up if he was interested in you. He didn't deny it.
Oh my God. Jaime, what the hell, man? I love spending time with you, and I love making this movie with you. But I don't do jealous guy. Sorry, not what I signed up for. So if that's how it's gonna be, then maybe that's it then.
That's it? What do you mean that's it?
I mean, maybe it was fun while it lasted, but that's it.
I want our relationship to work gloomy. I'm not going to change your mind. I think I picked gloomy last time. What happens if I pick hopeful?
Chris, I know it's been a little rough lately.
Does he beg?
I'm sorry if I've been a little anxious and stuff. I want our relationship to work, you know? I know it can work.
I've got to get this shot.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Now, I wonder why all this starts happening. This right here. If there's any reason. You see, like, it just starts happening.
Huh?
What?
I don't know.
Not my hand. Plot thicker.
What is it?
Confront. You about to get your ass beat. Damn. Literally in half. Holy. Damn. Well, that's one.
Anything?
Nothing. Not that I can see. Telling you, this door's a waste of time.
Whatever's back there, it's important enough that she's put it behind this thing. I think the only way in is to solve it. There's an empty slot, so there must be a missing piece that fits here.
Okay, let's say we all go hunting around this place for the missing cylinder tumbler thing. Even if we manage to find it, how do we solve the rest of it?
Maybe there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open?
That's
Practically right
true.
in front of it.
Just a guess, but why not try this?
Ain't no way I'm putting my hand in there.
Guess.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
Hey, Gray One. Hello. Bach butt. Almost like you knew. Alright, we speed running. Holy hell, that dude got sliced in half. Good God Almighty, he tore him in half.
You know what they say about keys. Gotta be a lock nearby. No one says that, Maddie.
Alright. Run, speed. This is a speed run. Run, 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 run. Haul ass.
Something's missing.
Did anyone die yet? Jaime just died. Like a minute ago. Dead.
You're coming with me, buddy.
The Batman died. Yeah, Batman's dead. Yeah. That dude was literally sounding like Christian Bale, dude.
What's this? Some sort of toy hammer. Looks like it should go with something. One hillbilly and his hammer reunited.
Reunited.
Okay, time to unlock that gate.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
What prize lies behind the mystery door? Do I even want to know? Maybe it's a pattern, but I can't make heads or tails of it. Or heads and heads, and heads.
Reunited, it feels so good, and it feels so good.
That was not so bad.
You want to feed your cat over watching the stream. What kind of priorities are those? What is this?
Well, if you were hoping for some insight into how Augustine's mind works, I think you got your wish.
Hooray.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
I wonder who's the next one to
Let's take a look
die.
around. Be careful.
I think it's Maddie. Yeah? Blunders? You've been making bread? Your eyeballs are not glued to the screen watching this?
It's like a museum for... I have no fucking idea what. Something unearthly for sure.
Oh, I wonder if I could lose the coin toss.
These mean anything to you?
Yeah, actually. It's exactly like in my film, The Prophecy of Pain. You know, right after they open the tomb?
Oh, yeah, totally. It is exactly like that.
There is no tomb in The Prophecy of Pain.
Oh,
Oof.
yeah, sorry. I was getting mixed up with one of the
Come
other...
to think of it, I don't think there are any tombs in any of my movies. Never been into ancient curses and all that kind of fantasy stuff. But you know that, right? Since you're such a big fan of my work? You haven't seen a single one of my films, have you?
I am a fan of your reputation.
Sure.
Honestly, just when it comes to movies, I'm more of a... kind of guy. Like, crowd pleaser. Is it Cliff Barra?
My films examine the persistence of evil in the heart of humanity. I'm sorry they're not crowd-pleasing enough for you. But now that you've shown your hand, why don't you tell me how you actually came into possession of the film?
Well, if that's what you want to know, I'm afraid I am gonna need something in exchange.
A little wager.
Why don't we make it interesting?
How so?
A little wager.
Terms.
If I win, you tell me what I want to know.
And if I win?
I'll give you my section of the film.
Deal. That's official. You can't take that back.
Jesus, hot sauce. We're not 12.
Hot sauce.
Flip for it?
Sure, but I get to call it. I call it or no deal.
Why does he have to say it like such a sleazeball? Because he is a sleazeball.
What's it gonna be?
I think you guys picked tails last time, right? Heads?
Heads.
Well, them's the breaks. I believe we had a deal.
Wait.
No.
Nice. Very nice.
Hey, worth a try, right?
Fuck off.
Damn, double-sided coin.
Worth every penny.
Damn. Cheater. It was a chocobo. It was a chocobo coin. You cheated. Hey, Rose.
This is... No. There's no way. It can't be.
Hey, Linda. You should really come see.
What is this?
It was just displayed here, open to this page.
Talismans. Contain wells of great power, can take many physical forms, often manifest as keepsakes of past victims. Victims? Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What do you think it means?
Why did she say talismans like
I
that?
don't know. But it must be important to Augustine if it was left open on this page.
Maybe it's...
The hell is that?
What? Sheriff Green?
Yeah, the way she says it, she puts so much emphasis on the man's part. Talisman. She's like talismans. So weird.
Think we should go retrieve the rest of the crew?
It's like he doesn't even question anything they tell him anymore. I mean, he's a smart kid, but parents can be wrong. He's got to get that through his smiley little skull.
Yeah,
Bonnie,
it's so
you
straight
can't just be a little mama's boy
talismans.
forever.
Bonnie. Huh? It's getting really cold. Maybe we should, get the others head out?
Oh. Cold. Yeah.
Talisman.
I got something for that. Pocket warmer.
Pocket warmer. Probably shouldn't.
Thanks, but probably shouldn't drink on the job.
You sure?
Drink it's for nerds.
Oops. I guess I got colder than I thought when I was following you guys all the way out here.
Nah.
I know my limits. I've had to stay right up against them just to get through the past couple weeks at home.
It can't be all bad to spend more time with your family.
Spoken like a true person who's not spent enough time with my family.
I've spent a lot of time with Jaime.
Yeah, I wish to explore
Jaime's-
Sam's stuff more. Like I want to know
he'll be
more
alright.
about it.
He just needs to grow up. You've got to convince him to leave Cedar Hills when he graduates. He could come to New York, anywhere. He just can't stay here.
I don't know if Jaime's ever even imagined himself anywhere else. He doesn't think that far ahead.
Hold on.
Well, even if he hasn't, you've got to.
What, leave?
Yeah. I mean, unless there's some secret, unrequited reason why you might want to stick around.
Yo, Starry Dance, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Rose. Yo, Rose, enjoy the gifted sub. Courtesy of Starry Dance. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing that comes along with it. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Starry Dance. Come somebody, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Like, how is he timeline jumping? Does he have his own teleporter thingy? Yeah, like, they show us how Augustine is doing it. They don't necessarily explain the whole way how it works, but they give us the glimpse of how she's able to go between timelines. but they don't really ever like explore. I mean, to be honest, they don't really even say for sure if he is even a different guy, really. Like they don't say anything about it. That's why I was kind of hoping, like, when I got to the end, like the endings the other day, I was like, oh yes, finally gonna get something. And it, like, when we got to the fireplace with all the people, the bonfire of all the people, I was like, yeah, finally I'm gonna get something. And then they just like they don't say anything. I was like, oh, okay. I was really hoping that they would kind of explain some things. He's clearly like super not okay. He's in the house sneaking around, and I wonder if he's using those. I don't know, but like they don't even really. I mean, they elaborate on like after he kills Frank Stone, he pushes everybody away from the steel mill, right? But they don't ever really elaborate why he's doing it, or like they kind of say like he's researching occult stuff, but there's no real definitive reason what even set him down that path to begin with, really. Because like the stuff we play at the very beginning of the game, it just seems like an open and shut case of a dude trying to murder a baby, right? From his perspective, it doesn't really seem very occulty, outside of seeing like some symbol on the wall. Other than that, there was like he didn't really have any reason to believe any kind of supernatural elements were at play there. But then suddenly he adapts this idea of it kind of like out of the blue, really. But they don't really elaborate what set him down that path ever. He just kind of goes down that path and assumes, like, starts looking up this stuff, but it's like I would like to know what set him down that path, or why do you start thinking that way? It's not really explicitly said, so it kind of makes like his mannerisms not all that clear, really. Are we assuming it's because of the teleporter there? Like he found it after the shooting and then got obsessed? We don't... honestly, we don't even see... We know that we know that people can come out of it, but we don't know... We don't know. We don't know how, like, where she comes out in this timeline. We don't know if she comes out of that door or not. It's never really shown. The only time it's ever shown is when Chris goes through the door, and that's it. But maybe he just knew something was wrong. Also, for all we know, she egged him on. Yeah, there's just like so much unexplained stuff, even by the time you finish the game, that I would personally like to know. If you kill everyone, you're guaranteed to kill the villain. You think so? None of that.
None of that. Unless you count my many unrequited love affairs with long-dead authors.
Ha! I knew it.
That I'm a corpse crusher.
That this town's not worthy of you.
Why do you hate Cedar Hill so much? You used to be like town mascot.
Oh, that was when I thought the world began on Main Street, circled all the way around the earth, and ended right back on Main Street. Once I moved to New York, I realized the real world starts on Canal Street, bounces back and forth between Avenue C and West Side Highway, and ends on 14th Street. Cedar Hills ain't even in the picture.
How's it going with your band? I really want to see you play some shows.
Oh, donezo, broke out, kaput.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's all right. Bands, you know. I started a band to get girls, but I made the grave error of dating a girl in my own band.
Oh?
She was cool, but once she found out my trip back home was definite, she and the band pretty much moved on without me.
You deserve better than that.
Yeah. I think so too.
Maybe we should go find everybody else.
Are you sure? I was just starting to warm up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I don't mind dark magic staying vague so it's not too pickable apart. It makes sense.
Second my mom comes home, it's lickety-splitsville for this chica.
Lickety.
Splits, scrams, wham bams, and thank you ma'ams.
I'm still not sure
I'm leaving Cedar Hills for good.
Oh.
Oh.
Can't say I blame you. Back to the city?
Where else am I gonna go?
Well, there are other cities, you know.
Nah, just the one.
What are you gonna do there?
Same thing I always do. Make shit up, fuck shit up. Maybe make some movies.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, looks fun.
Can be, yeah.
Where'd you get that camera anyway?
Oh, well, it's not mine.
I know it's Jaime's. I asked you.
We got it from a curiosity shop in town.
Probably the only one then.
Yeah. Hey! Guys? Hello? Hey, where'd everybody go?
They're all dead. Oh, right. She has a... Jaime's dead. Oh, we get to see people's reaction to this.
Oh, no.
Oh, she's gonna find her brother's dead.
Bunny.
Jaime! Manito. No, 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 no. He's not. Linda, he's not breathing. No.
It's because he's in half.
How could this fucking happen? How could this fucking happen?
Seriously, we should find out what happened. This doesn't make any sense. I'm shocked.
I don't know. This doesn't make any sense.
My baby brother.
Bonnie, I don't know if it's safe for us to be here. We don't know what happened.
What is that noise?
What about the camera? Maybe they were filming when
Maybe, yeah. Maybe. We should find Chris and Robert.
No, I don't want to leave Jaime.
Whoever did this might still be here. We can't stay, okay? We gotta go.
Yeah, what was that noise? Oh yeah, Jaime's usually here. Oh damn, he just teleported.
Run, just go!
Next slide, please.
No, don't go that way!
Escape the wagon. Or escape.
What the hell was that?
Escape the
I
shed.
gotta find a way out of here.
Oh yeah. Okay, so if I would have let him beat me up, it would skip this entire sequence right here. Yeah, we got the camera obscura now.
If I can get up there, that's my way out.
There's another generator. It's a shame they don't make you work on 5 and then find like a switch you have to pull down. Okay, so what if I let him beat me up here? Ow! Damn, he just decked her. Oh yeah, dude, she's not using that shoulder. Ugh. Oof. Rough. Mysterious manor? Mystery manor?
Miss Castle.
Long time no see. What the hell are you doing here?
What the hell are you doing here?
Film strip. Do you have it?
Hey, slow down.
Excuse me, just who are you exactly?
It's only the
Why'd you
first
come
one.
and swinging if you just want to talk?
You keep your lying mouth shut and mind your own business.
Sam, do I have to mind my own business too, or are you just talking to Stan's lying mouth?
Maddie, this is Sam Green, Sheriff of Cedar Hills.
Don't think you got much jurisdiction here, Pops.
Former sheriff.
Why are you here?
You know damn well why I'm here.
I must have forgotten.
Oh, oh, isn't that nice for you? Because I just can't seem to stop cleaning up after your little problem child.
Wait, are you talking about the film? Is he talking about the film?
Oh, it was a bad move coming here, Linda. That cursed thing should have stayed forgotten. Oh, it's gonna spell the end of this world. Maybe even every other.
I know, they spent so long doing it and it's stuttery. I know. And I like I said, it's so much more annoying in these kind of games because there isn't much like gameplay. Like it's supposed to be a cinema thing, so for it to stutter during like a cinema thing, it's even more annoying to me. You really think it's cursed? Skeptical?
Oh, give me a break. Sam, you really think it's actually cursed? That's not real.
How can you even say that after what happened?
After what happened?
You really don't remember?
Yeah, how do you not remember?
All of this is because of what happened back in Cedar Hills. What's happening then, right now? Don't you understand what I'm saying?
No. I'm sorry.
Just tell me you still have your piece of the film.
Yeah, I still have it.
And them?
We've all got our pieces.
This part is also weird narratively because we see all of them put their film pieces into the bowl, but we never see them go and grab them back. So they all talk about how they have them, but we, the player, don't see it ever happen. It's just weird.
And at least I'm not too late.
But
When did they grab
Augustine
them?
has made us all an offer.
And you turned her down, right?
And yeah, they must have just grabbed them on the way out, and I didn't notice. Well, no, because like, not really, because the next scene we see in that room after Augustine leaves is Maddie waking up, and in that same cutscene, Stan leaves the room every single time. So like we never see them grab the film, so I never understood why like they were like, yeah, I have it. I'm like, when did you grab it back? Yeah, I've always thought them putting it in the bowl is weird. Yeah. I mean, I get it that it's supposed to show that like all three of them have a piece on them, but they for them later in the story to say that they all have it on them is kind of strange because we never see them go back and grab them. For all we know, it's still in the bowl. Yeah, it's weird. We haven't committed to anything yet. It's a very generous offer. Sam's gonna dislike this one.
It's not that simple.
Excuse me?
It's a very generous offer, and I'm not sure any of us are in a position to turn it down.
Are you out of your minds? Of course you are. You need to get the hell out of here right now, Linda. All three of you. You take your goddamn film and go.
Linda, what is this guy talking about?
The film strip you're carrying pieces of all around with you is part of a movie Linda made with her friends. With my son. But it's not just a film. It's a prison. Something far older. Something more powerful than anything humanity's ever conceived. It's pure, malignant corruption, and its hunger is unbounding.
Oh, okay, Sam. Laying it on a bit thick, aren't you?
Yeah, a little bit.
Pretty rich coming from you, Mr. Stanford.
Hold on. You guys know each other?
Unfortunately, I have been on the receiving end of the former sheriff's outlandish claims and dramatic interjections for quite some time now. Dude is a walking mess. I gotta hand it to you. You are looking better than the last time I saw you, yeah? Who's your guy?
So I guess this line is supposed to be a reference to that the Sam he's talking to now is different from the Sam that he talked to before.
Did this charlatan tell you how he manipulated my son and stole his piece of the film when Robert was in a very vulnerable place in his life?
I do my business on the level. I'm not out there sneaking around in the dark like some grubby little crook. Fuck this. I'm done with your
Hey, why is he
shit,
grabbing his shoulder like it's injured though?
Should we go after him?
Why don't you go keep an eye on Stan? I'll stay here.
All that stuff he was saying, is he for real?
I don't know. But I don't think anybody should be wandering off alone right now.
Let's see, how old should he be?
Huh? Was this locked before? Hey! Hey, hold up a sec! Stan! Where'd he go?
Yeah, see, like this doesn't
Why
amount.
is this here?
This doesn't amount to anything right here. This is the TV from the Curiosity Shop, and you turn it off, and it just changes the way that the house is. Whoa, that's creepy. It changes the way that the house is, but that's like about it. Fake deception of DVD. I haven't seen a single sandbag like click. Well, it's in the DVD universe.
Stan! You want a bathroom break or something?
I wonder if they picked the pig for a reason, because you see a lot of pig statues everywhere. Oh yeah, it's the locked door room. At least 20 years older than Linda, I'd say. Well, yeah, because If he's a deputy in 1963, I'm gonna assume he's at least in his 20s, like maybe mid to late 20s, maybe. So that would put him. I'm not. Okay, that's weird because I have my hand off the keyboard and mouse, and she just moved, and I didn't even move her. That was weird. So let's say like he's like 25. By the time it hits 2000, he would be 62, but it's 2024. So he would be 86 years old if he was 25 when he killed Frank Stone. That man does not look 86 years old at all. Linda would be 73. She doesn't look 73 to me though, or what I would think a 73-year-old would look like.
What the heck is this place? Whoa. Is someone actually in there? Who's in there? Looks like some sort of pattern. Okay, that made something happen. That's good, I think.
Help me.
Hold on! I always knew every super rich asshole had a room like this in their house.
This is a bit much for a super rich asshole to have in their house, though. If you ask me.
Okay, we're cooking now. 2 more of those ring thingies to go. Just hang in there. I'm gonna get you out.
Wait, why is she screaming for Jaime? Didn't she see him get killed? She saw him get killed. Okay, let me use the damn thing. Come on. Hello, game. 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 Game.
I really need to shut this thing down.
Look, I'm trying, but the... All right, dude. Game. Please. Maybe I need to re-jump. The prompt's not coming up for me to use it. Great. Okay. All right. Well, that's annoying. Hopefully this. Well, no. Okay.
Just
Oh, okay. Thank
hang in
goodness
there.
it's at the
I'm gonna
puzzle.
get you out.
They're not letting me use the puzzle now. Okay, come on. What is going on?
I really need to shut this thing down.
Shut up. Okay, this is ridiculous. I'm gonna have to restart the whole thing. You know, I'm like starting to reach my like fatigue limit of like games just being busted. It feels like it is like every game we play now has something something wrong with it.
Huh? Was this locked before?
Hey! Hey, hold up a sec! Stan!
Where'd he go?
It's
Why
not
is
just
this
me with
here?
this game. I mean, I know it's not every game, but man, it's like so many.
Huh.
I mean, there's very little issues with visions of mana.
You want a bathroom break or something? Dan!
What the heck is this place?
It's the new industry standard. Release game broken, let gamers pay to test it and patch bugs later. Sadly, it does seem that way.
Whoa! Is someone actually in there? Who's in there?
Looks like some sort of pattern.
Oh, you can just hold it down. Oh, that's
Okay,
nice.
that made something happen.
At least
That's
it's not
good,
that far back.
I think.
Hold on!
You find all bugs. I mean, I do. I know. But
Okay, we're cooking now. 2 more of those ring thingies to go. They always knew every super rich asshole had a room like this in their house.
it'd be nice if, you know, some things just work sometimes, you know? Be great.
Just hang in there. I'm gonna get you out.
This is the one that won't work. It's not letting me do it again. Look. It's not letting me use it. Again. What?
I really need to shut this thing down.
Is it like... Are we soft locked in this now? I can't use it. Come on.
Whatever happened to
Oh,
a good
thank
old-fashioned
God.
on-off switch?
Thank you.
Okay, 1 more to go.
I just mashed the button. Thank you. Jeez. Welcome back. Thank you.
How you doing in there? Oh, dumb question, Maddie.
Thank you for the welcome back, Fox. Thank you. It's like another one of these mashing things, dude. Oh, come on. Just work. Just work, damn it. Thank you.
Why is the alarm
Ah, crap. Push it up, Maddie.
Shit. Okay. Shit.
Do it again. You got this. Oh, God. What the? Oh, God. Oh, God. The very first thing you're going to see is just a dead corpse. Oh, goodness. Well, Maddie's dead. Okay. That was, all right. Meanwhile, in Cedar Hills. Hey, Blink, by the way. Hello. No, that's 2 down. Who's next to go?
Are you all right?
That scared the shit out of me, dude.
What's wrong, young man?
Nothing.
Let me help you.
I'm fine. It's nothing.
But you look as if something's...
I'm just looking for my dad. The sheriff?
The sheriff?
Yeah. Have you seen him?
Oh, well, yes.
Where?
Here and there, now and then. He does have a way of showing up in the strangest of places.
Wait, how long ago was he here? Just now, or what?
It was more than a minute, less than a lifetime.
Sure. Okay, thanks.
The pleasure was all mine.
Thanks for nothing.
I'll be sure to tell him you're looking for him.
This whole scene interaction is weird. Episode 8. Linda.
Pretty sure they came down this way.
I wouldn't be sure of anything in this place. How did she get you here, Linda? What did she offer you?
Okay, so do we take the do we take the gun? We know that the gun with Linda is basically useless. Sorry, you still owe me some answers.
Sorry, Sheriff. I think you still owe me some answers.
And how's that?
You're acting like a lunatic. Sneaking around? Attacking people? That's not the Sam Green I know.
People change over time.
The only time I ever saw you even close to this intense was when you caught Chris and Jaime and me at the mill.
Yeah. Thought I was being too hard on you at the time. But knowing what I know now, I'm glad I broke your camera.
But you never broke our camera.
Well, of course
You're not okay, are you?
I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be.
So I guess he broke their camera in a different timeline.
What did you mean when you said all of this is because of Cedar Hills?
I said it's because of what happened in Cedar Hills. And what's still happening right now.
What's happening right now?
What happened back then.
Kids making Super 8 movies? In the mill? The mill's been gone for years.
I told you, I don't count years anymore.
Jesus, come on, Sam. You haven't been straight with me since the second you got here.
I hate to break it to you, but that's all I've been.
It's just what you've been talking about. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
What is it?
Nothing. Find him all, and gotta find him before his skies are folding in again, and it's
Is this a time one? Diary, pouch. I go with the diary. I failed the skill check. Not that skill check though. This one.
Take it easy. Whoa there. Sam, you don't seem okay.
Sam is suspicious of you.
we gotta find Augustine now.
I think you should take a minute.
I'll be fine. Now, are you gonna help me find Augustine, or are you just gonna get in my way?
You're not making it very easy.
If you came here expecting me to trust you, then you're not making it very easy. You could have just called me. You didn't have to break in and attack us.
I didn't attack you.
You know what I mean.
What's our relationship at? Damn. How is it still in the middle though? What the fuck? It must start off really strong.
Sam?
My dude literally pulled a Houdini.
Sam? Sam? Hello? Sam!
Okay.
This is certainly something.
So then here.
Bonnie didn't act in this scene. It was Chris. This isn't right. Okay, that is not what we shot.
Not at all. What is that noise? You hear that? A little like alarm noise? It's not another sound bug, is it? I think it is.
Relax.
Have you seen all this?
What do you mean?
Have you seen what Augustine's been doing? Something's wrong. Like, very, very wrong.
I think you're starting to see what we're up against. And unfortunately, I'm starting to think we might be too late. Come on.
Stop. I'm not taking one more step until you tell me exactly what the fuck is going on here. And don't even think about saying one word short of the absolute truth, you hear me?
The truth can be a slippery subject.
Sam!
Look, I'm sorry, Linda. But I just don't think I'm able to give you what you want. I take no pleasure in any of this. There's no reward for me when I've done what I've got to do. There's no gratitude, no gold watch. It's just sort of a higher calling.
God, you're so full of it. I'm not a kid anymore. And you're not the sheriff. You don't get to play high and mighty with me.
Linda.
No. You won't be straight with me, fine. But I'm not an idiot. I know how misdirection works. I can see what you're trying to hide. Did you think I wouldn't notice the second you walked in here? You should be at least 80 years old, but you're barely older than me. How does that make any sense? In fact, none of the dates in your fucked up journal line up. I'd say it's pure lunacy, except here you are. The wrong age.
So what are you implying?
I'm saying you might be Sam Green. But you're not the Sam Green I knew in Cedar Hills. You're someone else. Aren't you?
We don't know because it's never really elaborated
For
on.
every path taken, there exists another, taken by a shadow self. Another reality. Another world. Worlds so close, they bleed together. Do you see? The timelines I chose were special. The bleed strong. The entity straining against the edges of our world. I didn't need Frank Stone's mortal vessel, after all. I only needed the most perfect versions of his essence, trapped on celluloid, projected at 24 frames a second. Frank Stone will be reborn.
It makes me wonder if they explain it in other like things I haven't found yet. Also, the mirror hasn't played a role in anything yet either. Hunting ground. And the mirror hasn't been anything yet.
Oh, what the fuck? Fuck!
That sucks. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah.
Okay, here we go, here we go.
Oh, okay, so Bonnie helps her off.
Okay, it's okay. It'll be okay.
Camera.
Can you walk?
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, he's watching them. Time to go. You escaped the wagon shed with Bonnie? I mean, could that... I don't see how that could have ended any other way, though.
Up there! Let's go!
Killer camping. He's camping the hook. Secretly above a main.
Your turn.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't see how this could change any other way because it seems very automatic.
Yeah.
You're not getting me too, you fucking piece of shit.
It's gonna be chapter 9 or 10. In the House of Madness. And now, how is this gonna work? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you control Chris.
In this thing? How did I get in there? Okay. That's a dead body. Right there. That's... Oh, shit.
Yes.
Oh, shit. The camera. All that weird light and... Oh, I'm a fuck.
So is she gonna meet Stan running through the door?
Where the fuck?
Yeah.
Who the fuck are you? And what is going on in here?
Wait, please. I need your help.
I need to get out of here.
I don't know what just happened to me or where I am. I'm just really scared and I really have no idea what's going on.
I don't know
Please.
either. I was just trying to find a way out of here. Then suddenly there was this, like, thing chasing me like a presence.
A presence?
I can't really describe it. It felt like every hair on the back of my neck stood up and committed suicide. When I looked behind me, there was nothing there.
Nothing you could see.
What are you doing here? Did you come here with the old man?
Old man?
Sam Green.
A sheriff?
Sure.
He was... No, I didn't come with him.
Then how did you get here?
To the mill?
Mill? No, this is a house.
No.
We're in England. In the country.
That doesn't make any sense.
I really don't know how you got here.
I was just getting a shot, and then there was this, like, weird light, and then suddenly I was climbing out of that thing.
The sarcophagus.
Oh, this is totally different.
That's how you got here. Maybe it can take you back.
Oh, okay. She gets... Okay, all right. So this is actually... Okay, this is actually a big decision, though, because if we stay, do we still get the choice of Stan dying here? Right? Because if you have to stay as Chris to get the option for Stan to die, I wonder if we still get it. And then if Stan dies here, then I think that means Sam dies later. Guaranteed, I think. I think. I'm not sure. Right. Because then Stan doesn't get grabbed by the dude out of the window, or out of the film. So then... I guess I never played that scenario, so I don't know. I gotta get back. I don't think I can. But see, if Stan stays alive, I don't know if he's going to get the pendant because you do that as Madison. And then if Stan gets grabbed... Yeah, if Stan's present for the end sequence and he has the pendant, he dies. That way, I guess. But if he doesn't have the pendant, he gets grabbed. And then Linda and Sam get saved. Or they get away there. So then how do you... I'm trying to think of a, like, how can I do something with something I haven't seen already? Gotta go back, I guess? I'm not sure.
There's any chance that's true, I gotta try. You gotta help me.
I don't know.
My friends are in terrible danger. I gotta get back to them, wherever they are.
It's not so hot here, either. Can't your pal Sam help you? I mean, he's like 100 years old, but he's kind of feisty.
Sam Green? What are you talking about? He's not old, he's just like my parents' age.
The one I'm talking about. He's ancient.
I don't understand what's going on. I don't understand any of this. I gotta get back. I gotta get out of here.
Okay, I'll try and help you. Just calm down, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna look at that control panel thingy over there. Why don't you climb back into the sarcophagus? Or stasis chamber, or transport pod, or whatever you want to call it.
Is she gonna just go back? Just like that?
Oh, crap. Hey, what do I do?
Get in, quick. Okay. Toughest lover is a helpful one, a murder one.
Oh, she just goes back. Oh, okay. Wait, what?
Fuck me.
Okay. So she just makes it. Okay.
Jaime?
Oh, she's gonna.
What actually happened? I've got to find everybody.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so there was like a 13% chance of something here too, something like really low. I remember I already searched over there and everything else last time. She doesn't say anything else. I guess there's not much to say.
Anybody?
Is there?
Is anybody there? Please say no.
He's half the man he used to be.
Oh, shit.
Maybe this is it? He's half the man. I wonder what happens if you stay. If it plays out the same.
Whoa, you okay? Robert's bag. He's got a first aid kit.
How's that? Better?
Thanks, Doc.
Hey! What the hell happened to you?
Oh man, Jaime, he tried. He saved me.
Mi hermano.
And Robert, too?
No, we found Frank Stone's hideout and all this, evidence he left to get his dad.
Okay. We'll have to sort through it all later. We just need to get out of here, pronto.
Great, let's get the fuck out of here.
I don't think he's gonna...
How do we get the fuck out of here?
There's the storm drain that could get us out. If we're lucky, we might be able to find a way in from this chamber.
That's not good.
It's coming.
So then how's present day gonna play without Madison?
Linda, we should really talk.
Why? So you can keep lying to me? No, thanks.
Oh, we see it from their perspective going into the room because there's no Madison. Oh.
Well, shit. Almost showtime.
Then you better start talking. I want to know who you are and what is really going on here, or you'll get no help from me.
I'm sorry. There's just not enough time.
Dismissive, you're on your own from here. Prove one thing you've told me is true. Demanding.
Every word out of your mouth's been bullshit since the second you got here, hasn't it?
No.
Prove it. Prove that one thing you've told me is true.
You were right. I am not Sam Green. I am not your Sam Green.
Come on!
You know I'm telling you the truth. Listen to your instincts. I am Sam Green. I'm just a different one. I had a Linda, but not you, and a Bonnie, and a Chris.
Oh, shit.
Do you believe me?
Why would she believe you?
I don't know if I believe any of this, but it's starting to make a weird kind of sense. And that means... Augustine.
What is... How's that?
Oh, finally. Been looking all over for her.
Where's Maddie?
Well, I'm not sure. We got separated, and there was this whole thing with this, like, big chamber place, and then this girl just, like, appeared.
What girl?
She didn't tell me her name, but she did seem to know you.
Where is she?
She vanished.
So I guess 3
This is our
people
film.
get here minimum.
Yes, it is. You got your piece of the film strip?
Yeah.
All right, let me see it.
What about Maddie's piece?
I'm sure she's got it. Wherever she is.
Now, just let me see both of yours.
Now that thing should be vaporized now,
Come
right?
on. Let's not waste time.
It's vaporized their
I
clothes,
need to
so...
see the actual film.
What? Where is it? Do you still have yours?
So,
show it to me. Show me what you took from my son.
Can't do that.
You can't do that?
I kinda, sorta, might have already made a deal with Augustine. It was before anybody else got here. I just went ahead.
You were playing us this whole time, weren't you?
Look, Augustine just, paid me a little extra to hang around, keep y'all company. Sounded fun.
I can't fathom how much you must hate yourself to be this selfish. It's depraved.
Think I'm all right.
Oh, so this is different because usually Maddie's here. Oh, snap. Yeah. Okay.
Got some tang in that sprite.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, you get what you wanted? You done with this fucking game?
Oh, okay. So that's
Why is
supposed
she making us watch the film?
that takes place of confront Stan, I guess. Wow, she didn't even show up. Huh. That whole sequence of events was different. Murder Mill. Now, I'm thinking, I don't think there's a way I can kill everybody this chapter. Like, Bonnie... Okay, so what if I do nothing? I'm gonna do nothing. Okay, so Chris just dies the same way that Jaime dies. Okay. Well, that's one. Should have stayed in 2024. Yeah, Bonnie dies no matter what.
Oh my god!
And then it should be present day or...
Augustine's collected all these different versions of the film. All these impossible versions.
I think it's about time I just kinda made my exit.
Killer's going for the 4K.
We were in the old machine shop. That's where Chris and Jaime and I found a way into Frank's hideout and... That was from...
Doesn't that sound like Demogorgon?
I know.
Now, see, I don't think there's a way that I can kill Sam and Linda at the same time here. I don't think I can.
Stay right here until I come back. Do you understand?
But Dad...
Because if you have Sam die in the hallway, Linda's automatically saved by Robert. And if you fail the QTE during the encounter with Frank, you're just injured. So I don't think you can kill Sam and Linda right here in chapter 13. I think you have to choose. But then this is the last time someone can die here.
Please, God, no.
Because Robert has to live to give Stan the piece of film. So nothing can happen to Robert.
I'm too late.
No. Dad, it's me. It's me.
Damn it. I told you to...
What happened? Wait, I'm coming with you. I gotta help.
No, Robert. Whatever's down there is too dangerous. I can't let you get hurt. I can't.
But it's my fault. I got them in here.
If you don't listen to me, I can't protect you. And I just can't trust that you're gonna listen to me. I'm sorry.
No. I'm sorry.
Back here. A nightmare repeating itself. I gotta find them.
So Sam hacked
those kids and their damn movie. Linda.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna go back to the main menu. Hold on. Because I can't come up with a way to think about how I can kill everybody here. We're in okay, so we're at Storm Drain. This doesn't matter, he's dead. Yeah, so if Sam dies in the hallway... Oh... I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Never mind.
Linda.
Okay, good. I'm happy to be wrong. Yes. And I was sitting there thinking that Sam it automatically...
Something about this camera. Maybe it's the key to all of this.
It automatically...
This isn't right. It feels like...
He automatically saves them, but he doesn't. We're on a genocide run? Yeah. There he is.
Oh, Lord, he's coming!
That is the weakest beat up ever. How did he do all that damage with just 3 hits?
Dad?
Damn, the camera's in the drain.
You gotta stop, Stone. That's the most important thing. More than you, more than your friends, more than me. Do you understand? I don't know how, but that camera, it can stop him. Once you got him, you can never let him go. Do you understand? Promise me something. Dad, promise me that you'll finish what I started. Promise me.
So you should be able to make it to where Robert's the only surviving person. Because I think in all timelines, Robert has to survive. How did he do all that damage in just 3 hits? What?
I can see you, motherfucker.
Dun, 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 dun. Crank it. Do you not know how to crank it? Crank it. Ow. Oh, okay, so she... Hey, what's up with the baby cry?
Hey, numbnuts!
Wait, what? Oh, I wonder if... I wonder if you need to succeed that QT to get Linda to die here. Huh.
Is it over?
I don't know. I don't think we can be sure. Not yet.
Huh. Okay, I gotta go check that. The massacre at Grant Manor. So no Madison here for the first time. Oh, okay, no, that you have the does it even matter?
Now you hold on a goddamn second. What the fuck? Get off me! Do you understand what you've done here? Do you have any idea? You're fucking crazy, man! You're dead! You're a ghost! I hit real hard for a ghost.
Hit real hard for a ghost. Now, what if I don't do anything? Because I think last time I hit him.
And you're a coward. I could just beat the shit out of you now, you know? I'm not gonna stoop to your level.
Yeah, okay, dude.
Time to get out of here.
There is no way out of here.
And we have to find Maddie. We're not leaving her here.
I'm afraid she'll only be dead weight.
What? What have you got to say?
You heard me. Maddie's dead.
No. Not Maddie. Fuck!
Stan, you're still by the...
Help! Help me!
Help me get him!
I guess if you fail this... Okay. I think it's too late. Yeah. Now hold on. So if you fail this, Stan dies. All right. Well.
Damn it! It's too strong! Help me! Help me! Oh my god! Mommy! Oh my god! Someone please!
I don't think Stan can live this room. I think this is where he died.
I want to die!
Back away, sacrifice yourself. Why are they helping him? Next slide, please. All right, now. Now Stan should die, right? Okay, so she just gets out. Okay. Stan, how can you not lift that? Wait, that cut doesn't make sense, though. At least the bottom part doesn't make sense, because you only hit him in the top part of his head. Okay. So now it's just Linda.
Seriously? Shit. That's how we got down here.
I wonder what happens
There's gotta be another way out.
if you do the generator and you choose to go down instead. Because I chose to go up last time. Yeah, I guess Stan can't survive that room. I guess he always dies in that room. Because I can't think, I'm trying to think of a scenario where he could survive that room, but I just don't think he can. He's... One great skill check. Damn it, I got it good. No. No, another good. Oh, you can hear him. I wonder if he can get in here. Because he seems to bust through that door, I think. Okay. All right, now, do I get an option of up or down like last time? Down.
Whoa.
No? Oh. What? This is different.
I am gonna beat that thing. And then I'm gonna beat you.
Beat? The only thing you could win is your extended survival. But death always beats time in the end.
Then I better make it count.
You encounter Augustine in the hologram before escaping. Wait, does she escape though? Oh, no. Okay, so it plays out as if... Okay. What if I fail the skill checks here? Is she dead? She's dead. You were thrown to your death by Frank Stone. Damn. Hey, thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you. Well, that's everyone dead. Except Linda in the past, which I want to see if I can change that. But it doesn't seem like it even matters, to be honest. It's like...
Frank Stone is finally the man he was meant to be.
Now,
my champion. A killer worthy of the entity.
Now nobody makes it to the bonfire.
Worlds is open, split apart by sacrifice and violence. All will be swallowed by the entity's power. And what of me? The one who served up this world for it to devour. I'll oblige as its faithful servant, existing only to drink in its knowledge, share in its glory. I am Augustine Lieber, and I have brought the entity to your world.
Happy ending. GG's. Hey, thank you. Okay, so this is gonna play out all the same. I've seen this a dozen times. I'll say this doesn't really explain or give us
these lifetimes of toil and torment
of like anything about the entity, really.
Beautiful moment of sublime perfection. Almost unbearably so. I bear to you the offerings. I humbly await my reward for loyal service, unending.
And this plays out the same. We don't really learn that much about the entity in this game at all, do we? Is that where it's gonna end? Oh, this is different. Oh.
I awake, unsure where I am. Then memory floods back, and I know our world is gone, consumed by a living realm beyond space, beyond time.
Oh.
Thanks to me.
Oh. You play as Frank? What? You play as Frank approaching the bonfire. Oh, that's cool, I guess. Didn't see that coming. I mean, all you do is move forward, though. Yo, there's Meg. Claudette, you see Jake. Hey.
Whether killing or surviving, the entity will play with our souls for all eternity. An endless hunt of fear and hope, pain and sacrifice, from which even death is no escape. And now, let the trial begin.
Dun 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 dun. Okay. Madison, Jamie, Chris, Sam, and Linda were killed. Merciless killer. Nice. It kind of sucks that it always ends the same, though. I won't lie. I wish there was more variety in the way it ends, but oh well, what can you do? That was cool to be able to see it through Frank's, I guess, for what, 10 seconds. Nice. Got everyone dead except past Linda. So I'm wondering that if you, so when she's crawling towards the camera, if you succeed in that and then fail, if it doesn't automatically defeat him, if you fail after that, I wonder if she dies there too. And then I wonder what the baby cries were about. Like, what the heck was that about? Just came out of nowhere. But not bad. Got to see a whole bunch of different ones this time. I don't know whose would be the most gruesome, though. I mean, Jaime's was pretty oof. His was pretty oof, but Madison's was also pretty oof as well. And then I wonder, so if Sam and Linda leave the room, escape the room, is he able to go after, is he able to get both? Because you need Linda to go up the elevator and meet Sam, right? And then that's when we got our neck snapped. And then you can feel that segment where then Sam gets sacrificed to the entity. So I'm wondering, like, if you die, I wonder how that works. Like, if Sam automatically gets out, if Linda distracts him long enough. Because he seems like he always goes after Linda first. In that situation after getting out of the screening room. And so I wonder what happens. They definitely added a whole lot of possibilities to your outcomes in this, though. There's so many different possibilities. It's wild. And then we get the cutscene of her coming out of the thing again. Yeah. I guess this never changes either. Oh, so then I wonder what the pocket mirror is for. The pocket mirror never came into play. Hey Ram, hello. The champion. I like how he has this little, like, pull his knife out. All right. All right, let's go to the cutting room floor. Let's see here. So is the top one everyone dies? Nobody survives is the top one. Woods. Nobody escapes. Okay, I was right on this one. Wow, 21% of people killed everybody. And then, yeah, it's the opposite of everyone survives. Huh. And you got a Maddie survives. I assume a Chris survives. I wonder what this is, though. There's 5 of them total. I don't know. It seems like a lot of outcomes. I guess this is Chris escapes. Sam sacrifice. There's 2 other death scenes to be seen here. Another one here. Chris stayed in the present. Chris chose to return. Uh-huh. Oh, this is when she goes through the... See, that's interesting. So, when she gets the choice to return to the present, there's 3 possible outcomes to that. Yet the only one I've ever seen is where she shows up back in the film, but there's 2 possible death scenes for her there. Huh. Maddie's killed. Linda escapes. Linda's killed. Okay, so this is what we just had where she died to the skill checks. I don't know what this is. So this must be Maddie dies right here. Still, that death we got that one time, I thought that would be here. That wasn't there where she got her neck snapped. When... Yeah, before Sam's captured. Okay. We never got the proposal. Oh, wait. Where's the scene where Linda encounters Augustine in the place? That's not here. Linda escapes. Both escapes. Yeah, it's not here. Linda fixes the generator. I guess you can not fix the generator. I guess you take too long. Huh. Haunted. Stam consumed. So I guess Chris can get consumed there too. Yeah, it's kind of odd that it feels like some of them don't show up on this when they should. Okay, so there's another death scene to be had here. So, and there's another outcome in that room too. In Final Stand where Linda, I wonder what it is. Because Linda's always alive there. So, I don't think there's a chance for her to die before this. So I wonder what the possible outcomes are. Maybe Sam is killed in that room somehow. It's also a different outcome with something going on in the drainage hall. I have no idea what that is. Okay. This is got all that. Okay, so Chris getting killed by her coming back to the past was the other death here. Okay. I guess if... I wonder what this 33% you haven't seen is right here. Because if Yami's killed and Chris stays in the present, I wonder if this just plays. Well, I guess that is what it is, isn't it? Stan slapped. 0%. 2% death scene. This I don't really understand. There's a 14% chance to get something in the room when she comes back in the room. I have no idea what it is. 14% chance. Okay. Stan left the present, 94%. Chris still chooses to return, but then 2 different outcomes can happen here. Interesting. This went automatically. Huh. Chris finds corpse. 2%. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. Chris can choose to return, and then 2 different outcomes play. Huh. There's a death scene that can happen here. I think this is high mace. Because I think there's a skill check when you're being pulled up from the when Frank's coming after you. So I think that's his right there. Did all this. Did all that. Maddie's killed 3%. Okay. Yep. Yep. Did all these scenarios. Huh. Help Chris, 89%, Jaime dies. Help Chris, use firecrackers, 10% chance. Help Chris, a 1% chance, or 1% of people have done this. He still dies. Huh. I wonder what that is. He has to have something. I guess he has to have something. Huh. Also, this too. 1% this, where he automatically dies. I don't see how that's possible, because you have a choice. Oh, I guess the choice is that if you choose to do nothing, maybe. Broke up, stayed together. 2% here. 5% chance of something there. Tom sober. Mirror declined. Yeah, the mirror never came into play with anything. Mirror gifted. Yeah. It never amounted to anything. And then I think everything else is pretty much the same. Bonnie gave money. Money stolen. Huh. And I think everything else is pretty much the same. Yeah. Yeah. All right, well, that was cool. That was cool. I still feel it's kind of strange that some of the things are blank when I feel like they should be filled in. Like, it's kind of strange that you don't have the death scene of Linda listed here when she got her neck snapped. That seems kind of strange. Also seems kind of strange that Linda meeting Augustine in the room isn't listed here either. It seems kind of weird. Yeah, that also seems kind of weird. But there's a whole bunch of death scenes at the end that I have no idea how you get. Like, at the altar, there's 3 different death scenes for people. It's interesting enough. I'm gonna assume one is Maddie when, like, say, like, if Maddie refuses or something. I remember there being a choice right there at the altar for her. I wonder if she can be, like, defiant and then that leads to her death. But then even so, there's 2 different ones. So, huh. So many possibilities. So many different possibilities of stuff to do. It's crazy. All right, well, I think I'm done with streaming the game. It was pretty fun. Just wish the performance was a little bit better, but it was still fun regardless. It was a nice little collab game between Supermassive and Behavior, I'd say.